Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of our Pokopia playthrough. I am under the weather, but you guys know and I know that there's an event in the game currently where you get Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff, and I do not want to miss out on that because I am ill. It still has a few days to run, but I want to get ahead of the curve and get on it. We have basically got the Pokemon Center to open as we go out here now. So I'm really excited to get that done and kind of see a little bit more of the game. Because I am under the weather, obviously my throat isn't the best. And obviously this has been a voice-acted playthrough so far. So I'm not going to overstrain my voice. If I feel like I can't do it, I'll maybe like make a joke, like insert accent here or something like that. Because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to hurt myself. But if I feel like I can do the voice, then I'll do the voice. I just don't want to obviously, be stupid. I've got that in mind. So we will, we'll do it as appropriate. So I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are excited. I am. I'm very excited. Oh my gosh, are you guys excited to see it? I'm excited to see it. Hello, Governor. How are you, Chandra? You know, Adam. Oh, that's not Adam. Yeah. It's done. Here we go. No. Oh, Burrito. Just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying that. This guy's voice has changed about 10 times, by the way. Lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels are increase. Report to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon Center PC. Oh, Burrito, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Probably should do ASMR with the Tangrowth voice. Maybe. I need to do more ASMR videos in general, to be fair. Do I speak to... I feel like I need to speak to... No. There we go. Now, what do we do for Timber? I need to check this out. 1 second. Mob Lucky. So it was like, you're talking to me. I'll do like I was putting a lot more gruffness into it last time, but I'm trying to make everything a little bit softer. There you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Guys, we did it. Pokemon Center. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before, but now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Ah well, no rush I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all live together. It could be interesting to look for them. We did it. Right. Okay. Let's quickly open this, get our stamp. Let's go to the shop. New daily items. What's this? One wooden. Oh, I love it. I love adding little crates to areas. This is like perfect stuff. One wooden crate and then a normal wooden crate as well. I know it seems stupid, but this is the exact type of stuff you want for like creating cool environs. Environs, by the way, for me. I think I'm great. I think environs. Okay. Right, let's go into the Pokemon Center. Hoppip should be here, I think. I'm hoping. Not yet, at least. Okay, what's this? Someone's journal number 1 has been added to your human records. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. That's sad. Make a copy. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. We'll need Pokemel to create copies. Object modes let you take photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera with minus, then switch modes with Y before taking a photo. And create copies from photos you take on Cloud Islands or in other players' towns. Cool. That's a really cool idea. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? The rest sounds nice. Let's see what that does. I want to just see how it works. Okay, so it doesn't like show it or anything gay, like turning into a Pokemon or anything stupid like that. Okay. No one's there at the moment. Oh, you can just pick up the area though. Oh! You can change inside of here too. That's kind of hilarious. Obviously, I'm not going to do that right now, but it's really cool to know that you can just pick up the Pokemon Center. Obviously not all of it, but it's cool to know that you can decorate in here too. We love it. Hoppip must show up in a bit. There it is. Oh. Let's do a little voice like this. Yawn. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. And, where am I? And how did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. What I'm going to call that, because all I can think of is how to call that, is Phil Mitchell for Hoppip. I've already given it a voice, but you do Phil Mitchell again at some other point. You do some Phil Mitchell at some other point. I'm going to go Phil... I'm not going to go Phil. I'm going to go Hoppip. And I'm going to have Hoppip as... I'll wait a little bit next time, Finn. I apologize. I'm gonna have Hoppip as... What do we want to have it as? How do I call that? Because I'm thinking like Cream from like Cream. I'm gonna call it Cream. We know it's like Cream from... I keep saying Cream. From like Sonic. That's how I kind of was picturing that voice in my head as I said it. He sounds like the servant from that scary movie. I don't know what you mean. Hoppip, the cottonweed Pokemon. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries these species all over the world. Huh? I can't find my cotton spores. Oh, sorry, that's a totally different voice. Huh? I can't find my cotton spores. I must floss them. Cotton spores. I really, really like cotton spores, you know? They're so nice and fluffy. I collect a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding cotton spores around here. You won't find any cotton spores nearby, but you might have more luck on a dream island. There are always lots of different materials there. If you have any cotton spores, I'd be really happy if you could share some with me, Ditto. I'll give you one of my it needs to be a little bit higher, doesn't it? I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. Sorry. Scary movie too. I've never watched the scary movies. I've seen a lot of clips over the duration. Oh my gosh, look at those guys. I don't know how to get to a dream island exactly, but apparently it's something to do with Drifloon. I'm going to use some of this arch tiling first to get it out of the way. At least I have Hoppip here now. I'm going to leave the stream, not because you a view, but because I've got to drive my car, but I'll be back. Yes, please do come back. I miss you already. Bye! And a vortex and drive? Of course not. I would expect you not to. Anyway, Ajax, how are you doing, by the way? I feel like we've not had a chance to chat. Finn and I have had a chance to chat today. But also, if anyone's been playing the new Helldivers 2 War 1, it's really fun. I saw it, actually. It did look cool. Get the trench gun from the superstore. Oh, is it good? Is it OP? Anyway, go and drive. We can talk about it when you get back. He said that's just the World War I shotgun they used. That's kind of cool. Right now I see you later, amigos. Yes. Drive safely, but as promptly as you can, so you can come back and watch me stream more Pokopia. Oh. You discovered the hydrated flower bed habitat. Two jars of honey. Five pairs of glowing mushrooms. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually change how this area looks a little bit. I'm going to put the red brick in here. The reason being, I think it would look cool if the red brick was sort of on this island middle piece. And then I have to get rid of the back. So. Let me just rototiller these plants out of there first. How did they accidentally do that? I don't even know how I did it. Faustus, are you still there? Hello. What are you up to? What art thou doing? Right, an angry reply to Tumblr staff? Oh, why? What's up? What have they done? What have they messed up? Oh, I like that a lot, actually. They decide that people who reblog your shit with reblogs will now get ownership of the post. I like quote retweet, which also means you once again engage with the post they're active next on like belongs to you. Oh, we don't love that. We really don't love that. We're actually going to move this. That's like really ass. You don't understand why that shit exists on Twitter outside to encourage their rage bait and dunk culture. Yeah. It's a weird one, right? You don't know. You don't know. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, 1 second. Hold up. Alright guys, I'm doing my usual thing of like getting too distracted with side projects. Don't really want the honey right now, funny enough. Tie not. Tie not. 1 second. Okay. This is the way of games with decorating. Was doing that Enshrouded before I realised no one was playing. I meant to play more Enshrouded. It just kind of went the way of. Oh, we got a recipe for an information board. Interesting. Which just kind of went the way of the usual things with me, is where I have too much on my plate at once. Sadly, I'm gonna put this in here, like that, and that like that, and that can come down to here. And I'm gonna actually block this part off. How do I want to do that? The reason I'm going to do that is so I can turn this little area next door into Onyx's area for the time being. He might move eventually, but for now, that's what I want to do. Because that keeps kind of drying out that area, so... No, wrong thing. Damn it. Damnation. Takes him back to trying to use terrain tools on Animal Crossing with controller drift. Oh, not the controller drift. Not the controller drift. We all hate controller drift. I'm just bad. That's my excuse. It's what happens to everyone. I know. No! Cool. Okay. I just need to keep checking. Okay. I was just checking if Kikita responded. Just keeping an eye on today because they're at, like I say, they're busy, but just waiting to make sure they're okay. Do my diligent duty. My due diligence. It's so funny. Feels like that's started to encroach all the more now. Like, what the hell? Got domestic duties, kind of. How are you doing as well, Genre? How's your day gone? I feel like I've not heard much from you on that front today. Which either means it was very bad, very good, or the most nuclear shit possible. I'm Jesus? Sorry, I read that wrong. I'm kidding. I'm Jesus? Okay. Really just trying to use up my inventory space here. It was chaos, to be honest. I kept having meetings and shifting priorities, and my boss was like, how do you do all this? And my response was, because you make me. That's so true, actually. You're so real for that. I might have to make regular stops to like blow my nose and stuff, by the way, guys, so just be aware of that. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, there's that one dead. Get deaded, son. I need more babies to kill. And in the nicest, most possible way.
Too far away.
This is getting dangerous. Oh my, are you kidding? Great, stream is great, thanks. I'm back, sorry. Yeah, no, it's just I'm not great. I'm not feeling great. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good, etc. Right, what do I want to do? First of all, I think I want to restart the capture card just in case, because I'm fundamentally aware it's going to start lagging at some point soon. You guys will appreciate this one. So, Kikita was saying that someone that they'd seen at Disneyland had been asked by the First Order if they were loyal, and they'd said if as long as they get a picture. And what I said back when I heard that is I said, fucking hell, Arinda Price looking at. I know it's the First Order rather than the Empire, but... Someone laugh my joke. Right now. Please. Arinda whom? Arinda Price? Governor Price? Rebels? Lydia was voiced by, Lydia was voiced by the same person who voices Hylin in the original, in A Realm Reborn. I feel like what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over to here. I'm going to move this one somewhere else. I'm sure there's somewhere else I can put, yeah, okay, yeah, for example. I can move this one to join it. Because... Oh. Tree shaded flower bed habitat, nice. Just making habitats by accident here. Oh, you already even have that. Okay. She's also a singer in Akira Yamaoka's band, featuring a lot of Silent Hill vocal tracks and other things they've done together after. She's also the partner of Steve Bloom, who does Wolverine. Or at least was the last time I checked. I don't know if they're still together. Stay there for the time being. Looks a little ass, but this looks better. I think? I don't know. I think they worked together on Cowboy Bebop, did not realize they married. I don't think they're married. I think they're together. I don't think they ever got married. Oh, are they married now? Okay. Okay, I love these, but they look a little bit too much there. I need to think about what I'm doing. Okay. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded tall grass, okay. And let's go here quick and get what this is. A shield fossil tail. Interesting. Okay, cool. I think she was previously married to the voice of Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, okay. I'm not reading that at the moment because I don't have the capacity mentally. I am gonna quickly... Do you know what I might actually do? Can we upgrade this road? A little bit? It might be a good way of getting a little bit more of a tile, so to speak. Who I know from Transformers Prime and Drac and Gab, that's neither here nor there. You know so many people from so many games. Right, actually, do you know what? Right, look, I know I'm giving you guys whiplash, but I'm trying to, like, I need to clear out my inventory. It needs to happen. I did not mean to go that deep. So. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Right, let's see what's here. It's about to explode. What's about to explode? One of those relics is going to explode. What the? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Right. Let's follow the yellow brick road, or in this case, the red brick road, which I made too many bricks of. This game really does have it all. It does. It really do. And when was the last time we could say that about a Pokemon game, by the way? Not to be mean to Pokemon, but you know. I like Pokemon games, but when was the last time that was like just no notes? You know? Right, I think I've got a bit of an issue. That being for this pathway to look good. I think I'll actually have to take all of these blocks out that I just put down. No, not like that again. I always forget how cute Scyther is. One of those Pokemon that just like No notes. Again, no notes, right? Like, one of those Pokemon that was just great from the off. And it stood the test. Right, so my thought is, I probably want... I want to see if the opinion of a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon kind of made, but Scyther is in fact great. Yeah, I don't get... like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that... I think a lot of the designs from an early on standpoint, you know, the first few generations maybe had some of the better designs overall, maybe. But I think every generation has brought some good designs into practice, if that makes sense. Thinking I might cut off another... Okay. Bear with me. I hope you guys can see the vision. I need to make it uniform. Not yet, but many hours in Minecraft will trust your vision even if I can't see it. I don't think I'm gonna be like those crazy builders, like some people have done some insane stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be one of those, but like, I'd argue I'm pretty good at this type of stuff, generally speaking. Or I'd like to think so, at least. I'm gonna use this one block so it's out of my bag. People are inherently lazy. Builders are making a 1-to-1 scale of Earth in Minecraft. Janice. Oh, Faust. You're so right. I actually need to get rid of this as well to make it even. Okay, where's my barren soil? Let's just fill this in quick. Oh, that's annoying me a little. And if we jump up here, put one in there for a second. Actually, no, that's not too bad yet. Let's remove that for a sec. Go up here. And I just want to remove this little segment here. Gonna be like hard to do, isn't it though? Okay, no, that was actually relatively easy. Okay. Grass back in. Ooh, I might need to go up on that part as well, mightn't I? No, I can leave that as is, I think. I think that part can stay as the corner there. Okay, yeah, I get that you like the grass because I'm putting in Scyther, but like, can I stop hearing that noise, please? Hello, PP. Hi, Lillian. How are you doing? Oh, that looks great! Oh, I'm so proud of that, actually. Very happy with that. Okay. Doing alright, being rotting the couch for a solid 3 hours. No, like what? Just watching stuff or like... I actually do need these stones out because I need to put 2 in there like that. To lead us off in that direction as well. Wait. No, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'll turn into it like, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, have I done too much there? I haven't, it's fine. Sometimes bedrotting is just a rest you deny yourself because we're supposed to be little productive worker beings to prove our worth. Do you know what, Faustus? Maybe one of the most real things you ever said. Not just resting or drinking last night, I had to take a migraine tablet, so walking around the museum today was a challenge. We all needed a nap. You know what? Fair play. Sometimes you do just be needing a nap. It's simple. Bedrotting is sometimes a thing you need, though. 100%. I need to be better at giving myself that grace. I usually start hating myself instead. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Someone else said that. It wasn't me. Nope. Today's mine decided to play Pokopia while sick. But this is actually healing. Okay? A little bit different. I'm actually very much enjoying this. And it's chill, you know? Pokemon. That is indeed what we're playing, yes. Hello, Finn. How was the drive? Welcome back. Dropped Jaber and Ninja at their hotel at 5:30ish. Haven't heard from them since. They must be asleep too. Yeah, asleep. Okay, I will grant you that. Maybe having a building stream is good, so you don't have to voice act too. Yeah, I'm trying. I will need to push the plot forward with Drifloon a little bit. But I'm going to try and just be sensible. I don't want to. I'll be sensible. I don't want to be stupid. I found a trace of a Pokemon. I didn't need to do all that. I didn't need to break that at all. Hydrated tall grass Wartortle. Have you had a Lemsip yet? No, but I've had some tablets and I had some nice soothing drink earlier. You can do Alan Carr while sick. It's okay. Can I? Do you think I can? I don't know. Soothing drink Pepsi Max. I carry Dr. Pepper right now, but that's not what I was getting. Pepsi. I'm going to have to decide what I want to do about these parts in a bit, but I keep getting more stuff, guys. Only Dr. PB saw for his illness is Pepper. Shh. Guys, be nice to me. I'm ill. Lily, look at what you've done now. Look at this place so far. Look at the little Pokemon Center. cute. Yeah. Oh, we should get the torch recipe. I didn't realize it was a recipe. Gotta get that. Who knows when we need torches? Can you go inside? You can. And better than that, genre, you can decorate in here. You can get stuff with cotton spores. Hop Up is so cunt, real diva energy. I've given her what I'm calling the Cream voice. And what I mean by that is me trying as best I can to emulate Cream from Sonic. So it's like, let me have a try. See if I can do it. Hi, Ditto. Okay then, would you be willing to trade 15 clusters of cute cotton spores for my picnic blanket? You can also, yeah, but you can just pick stuff up. You can just take the stuff in here. The voice break, I know, I'm poorly. I'm sorry. Hello, puberty. I'm gonna restart the capture card quick. They just messaged they're getting slim chickens and going to bed. This is a cute Pokemon center. Yeah, but you can change stuff. You can change it around. So like, let's say, for example, I want to add some benches into here. I can just put them in. And just put a bench over here against this wall. And one over here against this wall. Simple as that. And then, as well as that, have we gone to one of the islands yet? No, that's what we're working on next, Lily. But as well as that, you get a little, just like in the old Pokemon games, you get a little hideout. Obviously, you can change it to something else as you go up, but this little hideout you get. Which I think is really cool. Really cute. 1 second, I'm just going to see if Kiki has responded to me. Is this where you keep the bones? Lillian, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? So for those who haven't been here recently, we've now got a Slowpoke in our midst. We've also got a Timber, we've got an Onyx and an Oddish. Oh, it looks like there's a Pokemon over here. We also have a Goomy. Right, there's a few Pokemon. 1 second, inspect. Oh my gosh, Bellsprout. If anyone wants to pick the voice for Bellsprout, you can. The voice picker should be there. Oh. Keeping in mind Perry is sick, yes. Something that is going to be nice and easy on my vocal cords. Currently, I'm at the gym and I might have reversed into a wall by not tapping the brake in time. Finn. The plant from Little Shop of Horrors. I don't know what that sounds like. 1 second, let me... I feel like maybe I do. Oh, I know what you mean, actually. Yes. Is it called Audrey 2? I've seen clips. 1 second. So do you want me to sing all the lines? Is that what you want me to do? Go and sing them. Do you think... I don't know if I can do that voice otherwise. Vimissimo. say them in the voice. Okay, do it if you have to. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. Bellsprout. I feel like I can do it better when I'm singing, ironically. Audrey too. Okay, I'll put it on the list of things to potentially watch. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I know. I just know I will. What am I doing with my life? Bellsprout, the flower Pokemon. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Okay, another Pokemon to add to the list. It looks like we have another one here. Has the Redeem come back yet? Say the sentence backwards. Oh, gosh. Okay, right. Hello, Peralta. Hi, Tsubasa. Oh, Vespiquen. Blossom as cute. Look, you don't. Child there. Hello, well. Brilliant. It's best Vespiquen. Speaks backwards. Oh, God. These grew who won the Are You Thinking In Right I Am. Flowers of Field Gorgeous This. No, I think literally that was a really good one. I like it. You still get the sense of the sentence even though I'm reading it backwards. Pollen as pleased I'm saw flowers in found nectar sweet than more love I nothing theirs. That's not backwards, that's in reverse. How? Is this how you want me to do it? Or do you want me, am I doing it wrong? You got what I wanted, PB. Okay. You like Charmer's little, dutiful, adorable, for fondness I have also I admit I though. You know me, I gotta be problematic no matter what. Fair play. Vespiquen, the beehive Pokemon. It houses its colonies and cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. How are you doing, by the way, Tsubasa? Sorry, you came in at, like, the perfect moment. Left to get coffee and came back to that, like, okay. Hey, look, at least it's easy on my vocal cords. Diddle beep, a message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for stone tiling. Ooh. Now that's some good shit. No worries, I'm doing well. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Tsubasa. Guys, thank you so much for all being here and hanging out. This is exactly what I need to feel a little bit better. You got a recipe for a wooden table. Nice. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Anytime, I'm not sleeping. Oh my gosh, look at these two little doodle bobs. I don't know why I call them doodle bobs. Anyway, moving on. Right. Plant to plant communication. Little wobbles. Yeah, little wobbles. Little wobblers. Okay. Guys, I've got so much stuff, I've got to use some of it, right? So, like, 1 second, hold on. Slowpoke, can you get out of the way, please? Ugh. Why? Stop it. That's an even area, right? I feel like I've gotten quite good at, like, speed building now. Good news, Tumblr came back together to bully the staff into retracting their god-awful update. Bad news, they still want to change a reblog for some reason I do not get. Hey, at least you got a little bit out of it. At least you got a little bit further with it. No, it's not ideal, but still. So proud of us. We're usually a whinge and then roll over and just ignore it. Yeah. Hey, loads of communities like that. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm actually going to cut this area off. I don't feel like this needs to have two openings. You look at the new brick type thing you got. I do want to look at that because I'm thinking you might have to try. I'm gonna have to try and get around to building some houses at some point. I'm just trying to like terraform at the moment. You know what I mean? Like make the areas something a little bit more pleasing. Easy to build when you have a space you can visualize in. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to like take out the stuff that I don't like. You know what I mean? I feel like if I've got the stuff that I do like, and I can go from there. Like this area now, if I kind of round it off a little bit, it can be a perfect little area to do some stuff with. And when I mean round it off, I actually mean probably square it off, but you know, you guys know what I mean. I'm sort of thinking if we leave like an upper step that's that's still grassy. Can I move a tree, by the way? No. Right, I'm gonna have to cut this tree down. I'm sorry, tree. If I demarcate this along here, I might not have enough to fill that all in, but over time I can worry about that. That's not what I meant to do. Oop, that's not what I meant to do either. We're very smart. Lily, we haven't talked about it much, but have you been watching the Daredevil trailers? Are you excited? In fact, is everyone excited? Who shall be watching next week? Not many excited to watch it though. I was thinking, Lily, I don't know if you'll be around, but I'm thinking on the same night we might. If you can't be around for all of it, then that's fine. That is what it is. But I'm thinking we'll watch the rest of Dune Prophecy as well. Get that out of the way, so it's done. Not done like in a way like we don't want to, you know. I've watched all more things I have to watch with a sibling, and we still have to watch the first series. That's okay. That's no worries at all, Faustus. I understand. I don't know to watch, but I need to catch up on the Netflix shows first. I think you can get away with it with well. I understand that some people don't like doing that because I don't. So you know, do as you see fit, guys. But if you guys want to be there, then obviously you guys are welcome. Why I miss watching Fallout with y'all too. My sibling loves that too. Hey, look. The thing is, no one's ever obliged to watch these things. I just want to. I want to provide nice nights where people can watch stuff and hang out together and have a mutual interest in something and enjoy it. That's kind of the vibes. I'm really excited for when we do Star Trek. I know some of you will be as well. Also, I should probably show you guys. So look, now we don't just get Hoto in the sky. We sometimes get Lugia as well. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Since the Netflix shows provide some context, even if the new shows give context, I can't get all my brain going. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, John, because I'm the same. I was just more saying in the sense of if you wanted to, you know. It was still cool the first time we looked up. It was Hoto. Yeah, that was like. Do you know the fact that they kind of have these like anime references as well in this one? I know anime is a loose term for the Pokemon one, but you know what I mean. It was so cool. I'm actually like, this is maybe one of my favorite Pokemon experiences since like the original, you know. Lugia was the Pokemon I went bonkers for first, I think. I have to admit, and don't get me wrong, I love a lot of other Pokemon, but Soul Silver was my jam. Mental that the anime included Hoto, and everyone went, what the fuck is that? Because it hadn't been included yet. Well, it's the same with Togepi too, right? Like the fact that Togepi was such a staple, it's just like this Pokemon is not in the games. I hit the wrong one. It's fine. Just so you all know, I'm making this and I'm going to cut it all down. It's just so I can get the grass beneath. I need to watch the NT movie again. That shit was peak. My other thought, obviously, like you guys know, I'm far too ambitious at all points. I do want to do a Pokemon watch through at some point, but that's like a lot of episodes, you know? Like a lot of episodes. And some of it's shit. Let's just be real. But, you know, maybe one day. At the end of the day, the OG Pokemon was meant to have almost double the amount of Pokemon, but they had to choose between that and letting you give your Pokemon nicknames, so they chose nicknames, cut the Pokemon down. Basically, Gen 2 and Gen 1 were meant to be this, like, we're like, sort of done at the same time, essentially, as I always understood it. I didn't know about the nicknames thing, though. That is interesting. 1,300 episodes of Pokemon. Is that including like the other ones, like what's it called? Oh, am I gonna bother with this if I'm gonna rip it up? Oh, what's it called? Oh, what's the show called? I can't remember it, but it's the one where it's like, it's got the silver and gold protagonists as the like characters in it, and there's like Raikou in it, and like Raikou gets looked after by in a Pokemon Center. I don't know why. Did Rangers have a show? I think they had a few movies. Those games were the shit. I would kill for a new Rangers game. I don't know how they do it now, obviously, of course. I feel like you'd have to change the style of like the style of it a lot. But I think it could work still in like in a certain setting. People have been interested in the Pokemon Horizons watch since it's its own thing. Pokemon Horizons, which one's that? Is that the thing on Netflix? Is that like the one where it's like a resort? Or am I getting confused with something else? Or is that Pokemon Concierge or something? Which also I'd be interested in watching. That's the soft reboot show after Ash's departure. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Sorry. My bad. There's so much Pokemon, right? Like, crazy amounts. I think I kind of really like the idea of turning this into a little area. I feel like, though, to do it, I'm going to have to get rid of this. And have it go all the way along to make it look better. No, I'm deleting too much stuff as usual. The reason I separate from the other Pokemon is because you generally don't need to watch Ash's Journey to watch Horizons, since it's entirely new projects and new story and stuff. Does it like not at all even like impact on what he was doing? Like, does it not even like discuss Ash? Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. Is it set in the same continuity though then, or what? Backsource was on phone to Nathan Doris. Has he like gone elsewhere? Sorry, maybe that's too much to ask. I don't know. Someone might correct me, but I generally don't know if it does. We don't know. Went to an interview. Oh yes, of course, Lily. Sorry. How did it go? Does he know yet? I'll let him say. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course. I understand. I get it. I'll get it. Oh, fuck. I messed that up, didn't I? Probably shouldn't be swearing like that during a Pokemon stream, but you know, here we are. And it's his news to share it, otherwise I'll be blabbing you. No, I know. I knew exactly what you meant. I knew it wasn't like, I know you're not saying like, oh, like, I wouldn't want to say it. Like, I know you just mean like, it is news. Looked it up and the only connection reminds us to the Ash saga is that they share one minor character. Ah, okay. Fair. Right, okay. But do I want to... I think I want to break this down too, right? Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I want to see Pokemon adjacent, but I want to see the new Digimon series. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, I've just heard about that the other day, actually. I don't know if I maybe saw it because obviously I have a Crunchyroll subscription now. I'm trying to watch One Piece. I think it came up that way on my feed. I don't remember. I probably shouldn't say One Piece while Finn's around. I'm kidding. I only had a packet of beef Space Raiders for dinner, and honestly, I think I'm good. I'm not getting off this couch unless I have to. Good! Then you can just watch me all night. Watch me play game. I'm only partially kidding as well. That's the best part. Right, guys, I need an opinion. Do you think I leave the area at 1 square, or do you think I like this the side piece, or do you think I make it 2 squares? Thoughts? I'm gonna eat some more food. I did the wrong thing. When you say 1 square, so 1 square, like, so do you know, like this part here? Do I leave it as 1 square, like width, or do I bring it in and do like an extra line here? It's apparently leaning more into a mature audience than usual, which I'm interested in seeing because Digimon gets pretty mature in general at times. Yeah, it was definitely the more mature of the two anyway, wasn't it? Maybe an extra line so it matches with the road a little bit more. Yeah, I could see that. Well, with 2 squares, you can have flowers and trees and a fence. True. Okay. I think we're all in agreement about 2 squares, so. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly again. A little bit sniffly. Okay, and then if that's the case, I'm wanting to go. I wanted to pick that up. I wanted to put that in there and go. Ooh, run out. I have to place some. I want barren ordinary soil. I just want ordinary soil. Okay, good job me. Good job me not doing that right at all. Double stairs, and we might do that actually. I might do it in the middle and bring it down into there. Because if it's set here, I think it'll come down quite well. Maybe. I need to do leafage first. What Pokemon you got so far? Give me 2 seconds. I'll start the capture card again. We'll have a little run around. I'll show you who we've got, and then we'll come back and have a little look at gander at this again. So, in fact, I can show you the Pokédex. That's probably going to be the quickest way, right? So we have Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Pidgey, Oddish, Bellsprout, Slowpoke, Onix, Hitmonchan, Tangrowth, Hoot, myself, Magikarp, Scyther, Vespiquen, Drifloon, Drillbur, Timburr, Goomy, and yes, that is, in fact, Kyogre. Or Kyogre, depending on how you say it. Because I know some people say it Kyogre, which I don't quite got, but... Oh wow, yeah, Kyogre, yep, just showed up. Just showed up out of nowhere. Dude was like, hello. I was very surprised, actually. Magikarp lines are meant to be funny. The irony is, do you know what Finn redeemed for the Magikarp lines? That I just say carp, carp, carp. So I've been going carp, 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 and then I've been going, and then reading the line properly. It was actually quite an ingenious one, to be fair. I'm waiting for an next redeem because I'm redeeming Yoda. As in, like, do you want me to speak like as if I was Yoda? Like, or do you mean like I have to do like, so am I doing Yoda sentence structure, or would I be doing Yoda the voice? Because I don't know if I can do Yoda the voice. I could do Yoda the sentence structure. Yoda syntax and voice. Oh my gosh. You hate me. Is that the right place? No, it's not, is it? Because then, like, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Oh, no. I'm just going to make it a 1 stair. I'm just going to make it a 1 stair. For this, it just makes it easier. Nice knowing you, Peralta. Thanks, Tsubasa. I've known you for a very short time, but it's already been nice knowing you too. I actually kind of like that. What do you guys think? That's a nice little area. We can put something down here eventually. I'm just trying to get like little areas like planned out in my head. I visualize it a little bit. Little cafe. Ooh, that could be a shout. Could be a shout. I need to redo this building at some point. But look at everything that I've got in here so far. Look at my little house that I did. Looks nice. Good to know I'm not the only one that needs symmetry. I like my symmetry. Don't get me wrong, I like asymmetry at times, but it has to be planned asymmetry. You know what I mean? Like, it has to look good within that asymmetry. Asym with purpose. Yeah, exactly. This house needs to go at some point, by the way, because like, it's like I like it, but it's like horrendously badly done. It was just like ramshackle, so I think I'm gonna have to put it together properly at some point. In fact, I would like to do that now, but I need to make Drifloon a house first. And I need to get rid of stuff to do that. I need to make some... I'm going to put this hair somewhere. Oh, also... What do I want to do with... I need to decide what I'm going to do with half the stuff I've got. My little training area I've got here. Pretty cool. 1 second. Hold on. Let's see what we can get rid of in the storage for the time being. Because some of this stuff I don't need on me every second. I keep doing the wrong button. There we go. A little bit better. Right, what type of house does Drifloon want? Help make a riding warm with draft habitat that invite Drifloon to live there. What does that mean? Campfires or something. It should be pretty easy, to be fair. Where do I put it? Do you think I should put it out here? For the time being? Nah, that would be asymmetrical. Where do I put it? Do you know what? Let's put it down here for the time being. Now we need Charmander. Charmy! So Charmander is the drunk one, remember? Hey, Ditto. I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting them down. Any old tree you find around here. Here. Yeah, okay, do you know I'm bored. Just talking about what I already know. Okay. Surprised you asked me for a log table instead of a logger. Okay, follow me. Some of the dialogue's just like filler, you know? There we go. You restored a riding worm of Draft's habitat. Right, let's go and get Drifloon. Chase for Pokemon. Road sign. The Shellos. It made me home. No, that's not it. It made me home. That I can't do. I need a. It made me a home. No, I need to get Alan Carr. I need to embody Alan Carr. 1 second. Alan Carr. One second. No. Two seconds. Don't do a performing arts degree. Is there anyone here doing a performing arts degree? Oh, okay. You made me home. Yay! Thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. I hate my life. Don't do a performing arts degree. I need like a line in my head, and I can go from there. 1 second, I'm just checking you. I've got to keep up with Gigita today, just make sure they're okay. They're in Disneyland. Which, arguably, you think, oh, that's a great place to be, which it is. But, you know. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me home. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as you know, my way of showing appreciation, but there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I'm really doing badly at this. I don't know. Goodness, yep. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Yeah, I get that. Oh, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I could get a kick out of energy from, you know, dolls that humans are really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so yeah, maybe check it out. Alan Carr does F's instead of this. I'm getting there. Okay. F's instead of this. Okay. I'm trying to get there. Some of these voices I'm doing very badly at. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? I need to find a doll. Scared. Right, okay, we'll clear this out. This will be out. We might as well start filling this road in as we're going, right? Houses do rule, little duel apparently. Little duel. Yeah. He's just gonna keep saying it though. Hey, I mean, when you're frozen, no, you can get hurt. Little duel. Someone can pop a drop. Pop a drop.
Girls, are you okay? You have the stroke.
People can pop a drop. Lily, thank you. And also, I hate you. So, Lily, is it the Lynch's last day today or tomorrow? I know you said they're leaving on the 18th, but like, they like all their day all day on the 18th, or they're like leaving in the morning? It's like me telling Nathan I want a house. I just follow him around saying houses rule. They're here tomorrow morning and flight is at 5 o'clock. Ah, okay. I'm quite surprised. You guys went out drinking yesterday, right? I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't do that tonight, because that's like, isn't it St. Patrick's Day today? Or was that yesterday? I'm getting confused between my days, maybe. We stay at home playing board games and drinking. Ah, okay, that's fair. Oh, beep beep beep! You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. We're not doing that right now, just so you guys know. Yeah, it is St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Yeah, Long Island with lunch, but we were all just too tired. That's fair. It looks like they've been drinking through the duration anyway. Nate sent me a picture the other day, and I instantly saw fucking a Guinness on the table. I said, "Fucking hell, are they drinking already?" I said, "Pissed at fucking 10 to 3. Fucking ridiculous." Most of, if not all days. Wow. The Irish, huh? Okay, so a Pokemon. Okay. Oh, are they different berries? Guys, look, different berries. Oh, didn't mean to take the bench, but I have it now. I want a disc. A set of strange strings. What's that for? Came with a recipe for a cool electric guitar. Cool bass guitar. Guys, we're getting musical instruments now. Hello, Lugia. How you doing? I don't know where I'm meant to find this doll. I wonder if maybe like... What's that? Hold up. The wind is too strong for you to get any closer, so the move that could cut through it. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh, it's one of Lugia's feathers! That's kind of cool though. Lily, it reminds me of that game that you want us to play. The one where it's like you've got eight people against a tornado or whatever. I love how you like almost forgot it yourself, even though you said specifically to everyone, no one will get out of like not playing this. I'm wondering if maybe I've already gotten the doll and I haven't realized. Do you know what I mean? Tornado PvP. More like tornado PvE, like you're trying to get away from the tornado or working together. But tornado PvP sounds hilarious now that you said that, Faustus. Oh, I need to set myself another reminder. See, guys, the work that I do, okay? Sim PvP where you play as a tornado and try to kill your friends. Wouldn't that just be great as a concept? I don't have a doll. Right, guys, I'm not usually want to do this, but I think I might have to look this up, you know. This is what I can buy. Will that even count? There's no doll to buy. Can I confirm? Okay, let's check. Oh, I see another Pokemon maybe over there. Oh, also 1 second, can I think? One second. I think no, it's okay. I saw like a Marvel Rivals pop up, and I was like, oh, what are they showing off? But it's just talking about the balance notes that's coming out. What am I doing? I want to look for doll for Drifloon, Pokopia. Okay, I've just got to look for golden glows in that zone, apparently. Let's just have let's have a little... Doesn't look like anything's in here. Not that I could have really just expected. Something so instantly, but, you know. So nothing there. And now I do what every responsible mine ever does, is just close off the entrance. One second. Charmander, come out. Last time I watched you play Pokopia, the sounds lulled me back to sleep, and I only just woke up at the end of the stream and I was just reminded of that. I've nearly killed Charmander again, by the way. Charmander, get out of there! Get out! Little rat bag. Hey, look. It's that type of game. Pokopia for the win. Just too chill. Hashtag too chill. Hashtag Pokopia too chill. There's got to be a better answer than what I got in that article before. 1 second. Okay, how to visit Dream Islands. Fire and first drift and all these dolls can be found by digging up treasure blocks, collecting Pokeballs, buying them from BC Shop, or spotting them in ruins like the houses on the beach. There are several dolls to collect, and each one takes you to a different island. I honestly don't know, but I'm tempted to just... Do you know what I want to do? Oh, look at that. A surprise in the garden has been added to your human records. I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and shows us a mysterious fossil. You learned the point here, Emo. Okay. No, what happened here? What happened here then? Is this me? It's gotta be me, right? Oh, there's a capture card going. 1 second. He wants to live in the tunnel. Found a hole of your own making. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh, you were talking about Charmander before, right? Makes sense. I wonder if I can just give the Eevee doll that I already have. I know this isn't the best way of doing it. I should have just gotten like healed up typically, but oh, there we go, a substitute doll. That should work, right? That should work wonders, right? Right? Bunny. Oh yeah, you found a doll. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I could feel all the memories it had stored up inside. Flo. Wee, yeah, that gave me all the energy I need. Thank you so much, Ditto. This is really bad Alan Carr. It's not even anywhere like Alan Carr. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. If you're sure Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. I gotta go. Have a good stream, Prota. Thank you so much for coming in, Subasa. Have a great rest of your day. Mysterious Worlds of the Road. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you shot at Drifloon. But you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to rest myself up. I'm going to get me some food just in case. I don't know how it works. I'm going to clear out my inventory. Because I ain't messing this shit up. Welcome to Pokemon Center. Our free care service is no longer available for the day. If you'd like to continue using the service, please register as a member on the following screen. Looks like you can't use that service right now. Try again tomorrow. Oh, you can only use it once a day? That's crazy. Once a day in universe or once a day in, like, real life. Who knows? Right, okay, 1 second. First of all, make another storage box. I need it. emptying of everything, just for the time being. Right, that's all I can empty, apparently. Let's drop these for the time being. Actually, is there anything in this chest first? There's a space to raise some. Yeah, there we go. I thought there was one that wasn't full. Okay. Okay. I need to get me some fruit. Okay. Right, let's hope that's enough to do what we need to do on this island that we're going to. Where's Drifloon gone? Drifloon, where have you gone? Dude has literally just disappeared. I want Charmander to stop following me anyway. Get rid of him. Get out of here. I literally told you to stop. Leave me alone. Who disappeared? Drifloon's just gone. Like, not disappeared, I just don't know where he's walked off to. Lost Alan Carr. You got up here? Is there a way to move to the map? Have a look at the map. Is it going inside the Pokemon Center, maybe? Could be a shout, right? No. Okay. Where the fuck is he gone? If I click on Drifloon in here, does it do anything? Like, can I locate where he is? Where is he? I genuinely don't understand. I'm just going to check this. Drifloon and Pokopia often disappears due to game limitations that only render a certain number of Pokemon at once, causing those without a home to despawn. To get Drifloon back, place its all to initiate a Dream Island, use honey on its habitat, or check the PC as it may be rotating out of the world due to a dense area. Okay, right, okay. I accidentally put out one of his campfires. 1 second. Come on there. Oh. Okay. I'm just skipping through this. Right, one to leave den. Sometimes one cannot voice all the game. Ah, okay. Interact with a doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. If you want to go to a Dream Island, call Drifloon using any doll. The Dream Island that Drifloon takes you to will change depending on the type of doll. Okay, right, so call for Drifloon. Drifloon just disappears, apparently. It's just, that just is what it is. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Chandra. I appreciate that. Right, guys, we've got to a Dream Island. Is everyone ready? Hey, Ditto. Do you need me? Got it, sure. Today we can go to whichever island that takes the wind takes us to. Sound okay? That was really bad. Yep, that's fine. No worries, PP, my pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Right, guys, we're going to a Dream Island. This is like crazy shit. This is cute as hell. Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Island. Some items are going to be found on Dream Island, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave a Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you would like to go to a different island, you'll have to wait until the next day to talk to Drifloon again. And now we can get these Hoppip spores. Look. Cotton spores. Here we go. Heart of Stardust as well. Ooh. Must be for a star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open a Pokemon's gift to a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. That's cool. Someone's having trouble following you and it's just Charmander sat back there. I'm gonna have to AFK quick, guys. I need to blow my nose again. 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. You're back. My clips weren't working there. Not weird. Okay, anyway. Let's get as much of this stardust and as many of these cotton spores as we can. Oh, guys, there's a whole house there. Can we take all the stuff? Because I think you can, you know. I think you can just pick up all the stuff from a dream island. Just gonna walk around like this. Don't mind me. Keep your hand off. I'll have to go to bed. That's no worries, Lily. Absolutely fine. Get yourself a rest. You deserve it. Have a good night. Have fun. I shall. Thank you. I haven't even got into the middle of the island yet, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's going on. Anything different happen when you cut one of these? It's just lumber still. It's just log still. Not gonna lie, Stardust looks like pink turds. Trust you, genre. I did think it looked like little globs of like, do you know like when like, I don't know how to describe it. Do you know like when games have like little like, almost like globs of viscera? It did look a little bit like that, to be fair. Right, we're going into the mainland. Damn, the amount of cotton spores we're getting. Well, what's all this then? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I thought you just basically pull for the entire island. On a corkboard. Nice. Literally taking everything. I don't mind. Okay. Are you poking my lingots? That's good. One study desk. Good. How many spores do we have so far? 31 isn't bad. Probably pulling them all again. One mug. Oh, that building's coming down. Don't mind me just stealing everything. That door. I mean, this is a valid way of getting resources. Some habitat information. Interesting. Head with a plush. For Drifloon, apparently. That's another place it can be. I should have just took the frames out first. It's fine. What I don't love, I get why they've done it in a different way. I don't love that, like, you can't just destroy stuff like you would in another, you know, like how in, like, in other games, like if you destroy the bottom floor, everything falls. I kind of wish I could do that. Oh no! I've done this all wrong, by the way. Sorry. I've messed everything up, guys. As per usual. I wish there was an easier and quicker way to do this. Maybe there will be later. sleep now. Bye bye, PP. Sleep well, Jandra. Oh my gosh, guys. This is agony. Oh, look, I'm back from the gym. Welcome back from the gym. How was the gym? A lot of fun? Good. They're currently deconstructing a building. So we can have all these resources for free. It was just an arm there. Nice. Nice. Since when I'm on HRT, I still want to be open jars. What a sentence. Right, okay. Okay, back up here. Am I gonna even be able to get to? Okay. get something from the stream. Spaced out but easy jar hackers who take a butter knife and slip it between the lid and the jar to break the airlock. Be careful not to force it if it's not going, but this works 90% of the time. Today we learned with Faustus. Ridrix! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me shout out Ridrix quick. Shout out Ridrix. Shout out Ridrix. I don't think my clips are working at the moment, Ridrix, but thank you very much. How was stream? Were you playing Dead Space? You were playing Dead Space. I saw you go live. I had a tab open for a little bit, but conscious of having too many things open when I'm streaming at the moment, because you know. But hello, well, everyone, welcome in. It was great, yeah. We've played the Dead Space remake, got into chapter 5 in 3.5 hours. That's pretty good. Finn's a big Dead Spacer, as opposed to a waste of space. Now, that was a joke. Please, Finn, I'm really sorry. That was a joke. Why is this doing this? Can you? Right. Just have been read, was getting ready to get off, so I wanted to send everyone over to share love. Hi guys, it's me. I'm Peralta of Peralta's Place. I play a variety of games, very different, of course, what Ridrix is playing, but play a variety of games. Currently playing Pokemon Pokopia, as you can see, but and a number of other games. Don't worry, Peralta, it's not the first time. I was just joking. Please, I was just joking. I was just joking. It wasn't you. I was just saying wasted space in general. That was funny. Total opposite of the scale. Yes, but don't get me wrong. I play action games. I play a bit of superhero games. I did play Dead Space once in another life when I first started this channel. Yeah. Cozy claim apparently. Cozy game played by an evil man. I am evil. But Ridrix, thank you for raiding me. Obviously, I'm imagining you're probably wanting to head to bed soon. No worries at all if you do that. Thank you for even considering raiding me. And again, yeah, everyone welcome in. I'm Peralta. I played a variety of different games. Obviously playing Pokopia at the moment. I'm a Star Wars fan, a Marvel fan. Play a lot of Marvel Rivals, for example. I feel like I say this every time, but I feel like that's not really as much of a worthwhile thing to say anymore, because it feels like everyone likes Marvel and Star Wars now. But, or everyone at least casually pretends they like Star Wars and Marvel. But yeah, so welcome in, guys. Hope you guys have a good time. We're just currently destroying this ecosphere for my own gain. Hence the evil comment. How many cotton spores do we have then now? 35. That's not bad. It's not bad. Anything more over the other side? Love the Route 1 remix. Who doesn't love a bit of Route 1? Who doesn't love a bit of Route 1? Ladies and gentlemen, this is route number 1. Quite a lot of people, to be honest. Well, they're wrong. It's a vocal group who don't like Kanto. What you mean, people who they don't like the first game? Hello, Nate. How's it going? region itself, but Kanto kind of like the well, not kind of like Kanto the OG though. What do they mean? It's alright, the first game. Oh, there you go. It was Faustus. It's Faustus who we're talking about. Hello, Faustus. I think I got that job. Well, he said he'll see me on the 30th for my first day, so I assume so. Good job, Nate. Congrats. That's life-changing shit. Really good job, man. Now go and tear the friendship group apart. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You'll never see me again. That's what I've just said, actually. And suddenly Nate Mez stopped streaming, and no one ever heard from Nate again. Again, congrats, Nate. Well deserved. Well deserved. But then one day, somehow, Nate Mez returned, and there was no one left. No, I'm kidding. That was me, I'm sorry. You got one copy of Rose Tower. I preempted this. This is why I started streaming again. They're trying to capitalize. What did they ask you then, Nate? Did they ask you anything specific? Did they ask you like, or was it more like just like was it someone else there to see if like you matched their vibe, or what was different in the interview too? Asked me to count some box. Wow, I got it wrong. They hired me. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. How does one comment on that? I think I've scoured this land barren at this point. Unless there's anything this side. Mostly just wanted to see if I wanted to work there too. Yeah, of course, yeah. They probably want someone who's like, I was going to say motivated, but that's probably the wrong word. More just like someone who's not going to be an ass, like a waste of space. Oh, guys, this goes deep. Habitat information. Is that mouse? But again, congrats, Nate. Proud of you. We'll have to put something here that I want to leave behind, because honestly, it's in the beach side. I'm not really gonna use it, am I? Oh, that looks like a wall that could be destroyed. Where's that go? Hello. 1 second. My gosh, what's all this? Shopping list has been added to your human records. Cucumber, tofu, 3 packs. Slowpoke tail! Okay, it seems sort of like the edge of where I can go for the time being on this one. Unless there's something else on the other side. No, that looks like the last little bit for now. Okay. Like, how do I get out? Let me out! Okay, I've carried too much stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get out with what we've got then. Oh my gosh, you can pick up this shit as well. Could you potentially just soft lock yourself somewhere if you have no PP to break things and nothing to climb up from a hole? No, because you can arguably still destroy something. It just takes like... It'll take like 2 hits to do it or whatever. You know what I mean? I can't take all this right now. I haven't got the wherewithal for that. Going back. So like I could always break one more rock if I hit it twice. But it, like it says, oh, you're exhausted, then you have to hit it again. And then it's like, it'll break, you know? Great, then I guess we can go, you know? I read that wrong. I should have done that in Alan Carr's voice. Sorry, guys. What a sentence. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. This is definitely not Alan Carr. Just let me know whenever you want to head to a dream island. You know, we can be sure to bring a doll again, okay? That's just not Alan Carr at all. This is not Alan Carr at all. Nowhere near. Flower table. Okay. Hiya, Ditto. I'm not gonna do the voice for this actually, because I'm gonna have to do this a lot of times. Flower table. Oh. Got too much stuff in my bag. Okay, 1 second, hold up. You have a Hobbit voice? I've given everything that we've encountered so far a voice, yeah. Is it the Discord? It should be on there, yeah. It's meant to be like... I put it as Cream from... Is it Cream? Why do I feel like I'm getting the wrong name now? From Sonic. Yeah. I'll do for now. I'm just trying to get some stuff out of my bag, to be honest. Obviously, these are only here for the time being anyway, so... I'll just throw stuff out for now, actually, you know. Because I can worry about the rest later, can't I? Okay, I think if I get one of each of these, I could technically 3D print them later. I don't know how true that is. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's huge. That play it. Copy water bottle. 5, yep. I switch off the power to the Pokemon Center so my Hobbit can't see how... So my Hobbit can't see how yours is living. Why? Is mine living better somehow? What do you mean? My empty ass Pokemon Center. Oh, this is just because I'm like throwing stuff in here. It's not like these aren't all staying. definitely aren't all staying. I just have too much stuff. I just demolished a house in on a dream island. Didn't try to hide real life from their hobby. Yeah, literally. There's Ho-Oh. I don't know what to do with all this now. Ho-Oh, what did you call me? I need to get rid of all this house. You had a whore. You had a whore. It's called me. Come on. You guys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, maybe not there, maybe more like... I feel like this game should let you clip that thing with fences. Yeah, I see what you mean, actually. Can I do that? Why not? I feel like the game doesn't let you clip stuff in general. No. Charmander's so judgy. I don't know why Charmander's still with me. Goodbye. Right, I'm gonna... Finch didn't want to hang with us tonight because he wanted to watch PP. Hey, look. I'm just that cool, okay? I hit the wrong one. I'm gonna pick this up, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually... Nope, that's not what I want to do. Apparently there's clips of brand new day out. Where, like, I know you've been with Lynch and Jaybird, but where have you been? Yes, there is. Lynch requires so much attention. Yeah, I can imagine. You have to keep an eye on Jaybird so she doesn't wander off. Not bad, huh? They did some weird thing on Insta by Tom Holland where they're passing along. Yeah, it's like I don't like it. Basically, the idea is they're passing like one, like the most small ass fucking clip ever. That was almost pointless. I mean, you can see it from behind a little bit, I guess. I just don't get it. I don't understand the concept. I don't understand why you do it. I don't get it. They're dropping the trailer tomorrow to clarify. They're trying to like build hype to it, but I'd rather they just did the posters like Dune did. Surprised you got lost somewhere. That was a bit mean there. That was very mean-spirited of you. Jaybird picked a movie for us to watch last night and then fell asleep. The movie was shit. Oh no. Why is that not going to go as I wanted to? That's really annoying me. Pratt taking such care with his past. You've got to get it right, Lynch. You get the fundamentals right, the rest will follow. Curbs in, yeah, exactly. Now it's not working anymore, and I fucked it all. And also the capture card is lagging again. I'm gonna kill this fucking capture card one day. The day that I no longer use this capture card, I'm gonna smash it with a fucking hammer. Hi guys, and welcome to Brawlers Play. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wonder if maybe I move it along one. That might be better, you know. Just gonna give the new capture card down a break to be sure before you do the smashing. Yeah, I know. How many Pokemon you got? 1 second, I will be able to tell you. Didn't mean to do that. Rip. Swell. 10 out of 10. Oh. Just throwing things out now. So we have registered 20. 20 so far. Slim pickings, really, but, you know. Don't tell me I gonna go in there. Is it hell? I mean, it's not. Right, 1 second. Hold up. No, I still don't want. Stop picking up the wrong thing every time. Oh, just thankless. Like, get out of my face. I bet none of them on will ever even say thank you for the nice paths. I just won't. You're right, Lynch. Pisses me off that it doesn't go out. Like, why? Like, what you mean? You can't start again. No. Definitely. If I put that one in there, is this next one going to go in? I can't. I genuinely can't. Like, he's so for real. It's infuriating. There we go. Now. This is the only finicky thing, by the way. Everything else is fine. It's just this one thing that's finicky. And it annoys me. That's not in the right place either. Oh, I know they're the ones picked up. Brilliant. I'm really, really enjoying this. Uh-huh. There we go. Right, put that one back in place. I can feel you're suffering through the screen. That was a lot. We got there in the end. I want to move these, to be honest, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Missed my 99 streak. Do you ever actually even get to 99? That's not like a diss, by the way, it's just a question. I can't even remember, if I'm being completely honest. I'll put some fucking beach sand here, it's fine, it's not meant to be here forever. Time wouldn't have been a milestone 1 to redeem points. What? You say that again in English? It wouldn't have been a milestone 1 to redeem points. Right. Is anyone thought to be more like, I'm concerned. I'm just concerned what Faustus is going to say. Right, these dandy flower seeds, I'm pretty sure if I plant them... Right, let's just plant them along here. We'll be fine, right? Oh, okay. Has anyone really been far ever even has decided to use even Go wanted to do look more like... That's like how I was saying Vespa, like talking as Vespiquen earlier. Do you know what I might do actually? 1 second. I don't think I sent you. I think I sent you a TikTok about the seeds. I just haven't looked at any TikToks regards Pokopia, if I'm being completely honest, Nate, just for the sake of not spoiling myself, basically. I'm trying to like experience as much of it as I can, just on my own. But thank you. I will have a look at that just to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. What was I doing? Okay. Jaybird has watched a whole playthrough over the span of 1,673 TikToks. 10 out of 10, to be honest. I'm gonna put some. I've got like what? Have I got one left? No, I used them all. Okay, great. Jaybird knows everything. Hashtag Jaybird knows everything. Are we meant to say that though? That feels like something we shouldn't say. Are we meant to admit Jaybird knows everything? Got an idea for where I can put these stone steps for the time being, actually. It's good, right? Cool. Time is it? It's 11 PM. Right, what I'm going to do is... I need to make like a storage area. Maybe that'll be. Maybe this is a good use for this. Actually, like a storage depot. I don't want to hate that idea. Actually, you know. Right, so do you play the Dragon Quest Builder games? I didn't, but apparently this one's very similar to that, from what I've heard. I'm going to build a few and then we'll move the storage stuff over to here. Same devs, but this is better. Good to know. Good to know. Right, so let's call this one. Let's have this one out be our plants one. So anything sort of plant-like can go in that one. Then we'll have this one be our building materials one. Then this one can be our decor. This man is organized. I don't usually do it don't usually do it like this, but. And decor I'm counting as anything that you can place rather than, because like building materials you have to sort of mine / punch back up, but I'm casting decor as anything that you can just pick up with the Y button. I probably already have. Can you make signs? I have no ideas. I've played like 1 hour. I don't know as yet. I'm hoping maybe eventually. Question mark? Let's take everything out. Because then I can move this box too. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, actually, I do want to move everything out here eventually, so I might as well do it now, mightn't I? I just played 1 hour because Jaybird Stolen has been playing for 500 hours. I have so much shit, guys. I have literally so much shit. Go check the maths on that, just know it's true. Okay. I believe you, Nate. The best part is you can hold to sort as well. Isn't that great? Isn't that perfect? Isn't that what you always wanted? I'm gonna make storage boxes over there again. Just because I feel like I'm gonna need more than I'm actually doing at the moment. Can you use items directly from your chest though? That's the real good stuff. When I've been crafting, I think so, yes. I don't know about like when I'm building. I'll have to have a look at that specifically, but I think so. I'm gonna put special items in this N1. So special items being stuff like fossils and shit like that. I don't think copper ore needs to go in there actually. Stardust can, leaf house kit can, and leaf deck kit can. In Hytale you can, so good could sound so much fiddling around. Yeah, I mean, I'm only moving, you can't move a storage box with stuff in it, so that's why I'm doing what I am right now. But, you know, I suppose that's a little bit different. I'm actually going to take these out of here because I feel like I'm going to need an extra construction box. So I'm going to put that in there for now. So I know that's the one I need for that. This will be a decor one. Actually, I put the other roof tile. So where do I put the roof tiles? Because I feel like actually roof tiles are more decor, aren't they? Because I can place them. Just realised the inventory is a ditto outline. Yep. Just in my stomach. I might make this like construction materials instead and take the flowers out. In fact, I'll just put the flowers in there for now. Fuck it. Special inventory space. Special item, should I say? I'll move those out because they're technically construction items. I'll put the fossil in and the relic in. And in fact, take iron ore out as well. Put that in there. Okay. That was decor 1, right? Yeah. This is decor number 2. Special items number 2. I'm gonna just eat that berry so it's out of my inventory. And then construction materials. Wow, okay, much better. So I can obviously keep building that out as I'm going, but that does leave me the ability. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Why are you not letting me? Oh, that's right, okay. I was like, why are you not letting me pick up this bush? And it's because you have to move them with the rototiller. No space for this, guess I'll eat it, yeah. Quite literally. Just gonna move these over here for now. Carrot, yeah. Love me a carrot. again. I like to look up just to see which Pokemon's coming down. Around, should I say? I mean. Might do something snacky. Oh no, Ridrix. Don't even, like, if you're gonna do it, don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. Snacky. Okay. He's snacking over here. Up all night snacking it. I want that over like one more, don't I? Really? What snacks everyone got? I haven't had any snacks actually, to be fair. Haribo. I'm not a big Haribo person. I have to cook dinner in an hour, so no snacks. No! The super mix though. That means nothing to me now. Like I know this is stupid. I mean, I had bad headspace. Oh, this means when you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag and in the storage box. Oh, I mustn't have any lumber left. Okay. Let's pass these to Cypher. Vacuum up the stuff. Up the stuff is fun like that, like a little Kirby. Yeah. Well, guys, it's finally time to say goodbye to this house that's been here since the start. I can say that and actually be an option now. Yeah, Lynch could just come round your house right now. What would you even do? What would you even do about it? Nothing. Zero. Rest in peace, house. I know. We'll make it better though, Lynch. Punch to dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, etc., etc. Imagine you hire the demolition crew and they all just showed up with boxing gloves on. In Pokemon, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Do you think regards building though, Lynch, you have to have it in your bag? Because you have to select it from your bag to build it. I suppose it's not the end of the world, you know? You're out of 10 unplayable. Oh, there you go. You said it first, guys. There we go again. Capture card. I'm sick of it. Okay. I've decided I think we're going to make the house. There. Okay. Cool. How are you feeling, by the way? I heard you're sick. Yeah, I'm okay. Just I've had a bad throat all day. I've been sneezing. I had headaches earlier. So that's why I'm not going over much with the like the voicing and shit like that. But I'm okay. It's just not wanting to push it too far, you know. Run down? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you know what? I've realised something. I'm gonna have to make this a little bit different because yeah, it might be a bit of that, Nate. I think there's illness going around anywhere near me, regardless. But I'm like, why is that not picking up? Because it's one of those building blocks instead. I'm gonna make the house a little bit asymmetrical because otherwise it's gonna be wrong. Regards the door, because the door. Let me just double check. But then again, I could just use a one door, couldn't I? Yeah, I could just use one door. That's fine. I'm lying. We're fine. I can just use a one door for this house. Why are you lying for, Peralta? Oh shit, I don't have the stuff, the wooden flooring yet. The wooden stuff yet. That's fine. This might be a half-built house for a while. Could use a fully wooden floor. How many of that can I make? Wooden walls, sorry. Okay. Let's actually take this up then. I think this will be my last part tonight. I'm just going to start to get late. And I don't want to stay up too late and then make myself worse. I'm feeling a lot of aching in my jaw, which I know sounds really weird, but... Too much yapping make a jaw hurt. Wow, thanks, Dave. Good to know I always have you to rely on. It made me feel worse about myself. Hi, Jaybird. You always have to have me to rely on to tell you how it is. Tell me how it is. I don't know about that. Tell me how you perceive it, maybe. Fuck's sake, Jib, I didn't want to hang out tonight either, but he's here, what the fuck. These guys haven't been in my streams for ages, Nick, because they've been busy with you, so let them be here with me now, okay? Guys, look, we're making a house. We're making a house a home. I need to decide if I want to use plaster or not, so... Houses aren't homes, they're houses. Okay. I don't really know what to say that one. Glass windows, one of those. I think if you put these windows next to each... Yeah, okay, so does that go all the way along? It does. Love it. Oh no, I'm dying. Interview for biggest prick of whales. Real. Damn it, I'm dying. Wait, hold up. So... If you die, can I have your Switch 2 on Pokopia? Jaybird to mine. No. Have you left this area yet? Like, so I've went that way. Sorry, that's not helping. I've went out to the sea both ways. I've went out that way. I basically went every single direction from here. I've also went to one of the Dream Islands. I don't like these blocks next to each other. I'm gonna go with the plaster instead, I think. It is in pink, but it'll be fine, right? Dottor decor. I'm assuming you mean ditto decor. Dottor. Love me a Dottor. Okay. Plaster wall in there. The wooden steps. There. You really need it one up again. But for now... Can this scyther fuck off out my way? Are these purple blocks for your body? No, I stole them from a Dream Island. You know the Pokemon Dridigan? Yeah, I'm aware of the one. I think I know which one you mean. Stole someone's house. I was keeping track of voices going. It's actually not that bad, Jaybird. I've got a channel in the Discord for it. I would say I'm better at tracking them than I am like keeping them consistent between episodes. But that's half of the like hilarity of it, really, isn't it? Do you think the other dragon Pokemon get formed? What? Am I having a stroke? I feel like I'm not understanding everything tonight. Thanks, I think, Jaybird. This Scyther can fuck off on my face right now. He's really starting to piss me off. Get out. Get out. Leave. Just being friendly. He's just pissing me off. That's what he's doing. Look like he's stuck in the house. No, he's definitely not. I got pins and needles in my arms, so I have to take a. I had to have a break. Are you back now then? No, I don't understand. Oh, break and playing Pokopia. I didn't understand. I genuinely feel like I'm losing the plot. Oh, I keep fucking removing the door. That's what I want to do. Ugh. I want to scream. I want to scream. Oh man. Fuck off. Oh, pissing me off now. Thank fuck for that. And always at peace in the world. That was so stimulating. Honestly, it was pissing me off as well. So I get it. Is that the same? That's not. Oh, I put in wooden wall instead of. Oh, and he was giving you free stuff after all the horrible things you said. Yeah. You don't deserve Scyther. I'm sorry, okay? That was a lot, and you have to agree. Not free, Peralta gave him the stuff. Yeah, that's true as well. Well, gave her the stuff because in my voiced world, Scyther is actually Peggy Mitchell. Scythy Mitchell. Right, can I pee-pee? Can I try off to bed, rot, and feel sorry for myself? No! Don't do that. Bed, rot, and watch something. I won't allow you to feel sorry for yourself. Not allowed. I hate the colours aren't going to match, but, you know, we move. You know what would it instantly kill the sides if Lynch finished Ainsley? Oh, damn. That was uncalled for, Ridrix. Uncalled for. That hurt. That hurt, Lynch. I know it did. Get out of my island! Sorry. I had like the vocal stim come into my head about Peggy Mitchell again. I couldn't help myself. I'm starting to like feel the diminishing returns now. Nate, have you looked at the season 7 stuff yet? What are you thinking? Going to be some roof. I mean, I stole it basically, Lynch, but you know, isn't that what most of the greats have done, Lynch? You know, haven't most of the greats stolen something from someone else? All of my houses are ugly but functional. I'm trying my best, Draper. What do you think? No windows? Wow, no windows. No windows, Draper. I saw some Black Cat stuff. I mean, who wouldn't want Black Cat in their Marvel game, right? It'd be silly not to. When's the Jaybird? You'll know this, considering you played 500 hours already. When's the reset for the like island, the Dream Island stuff? Like, would it be at midnight or not? Okay, Jaybird doesn't know what I mean then. Never mind. Never mind, Jaybird. Can I say anything? One per day. Yeah, I was just wondering when. That was my thing. I was wondering if it's like, does it count like... Jaybird only know water plants and break stuff. I have 2 new dolls. What's the shit? Right, why have they just come into my house? Can you please get out? We'll be able to fly through that roof soon, Scyther, you little cunt. I mean, what? I'm never going to get endorsed by like Pokemon themselves to play a game. My language too potty. I have to stop saying see you next Tuesday for that. To be fair, I don't know if I would want the Pokemon Company to... Like, I don't ever want anyone to tell me how to, like, do my content, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think... I think if you want me for who I am, then that's great. If you don't, then I can play your game without being endorsed for it. You know what I mean? I would sell out immediately for free stuff. Nah, I'm not that type of person. I'm genuinely not. I'd try, but I wouldn't change who I am. Right. I think that's actually pretty good. But you guys agree? In this economy? Having morals in this economy? I know. Crazy. It's a lot better than before, yeah. I mean, obviously there's colours that I don't love. Needs furniture. I know. That's not next on the list, don't worry. I've got stuff. I've got decor. One second. Needs women. Okay then. I had a bed in that house. I don't know where the actual bed's gone. But like... Is it in this one over here? The lily is breathing really deep in his sleep, although goes to a depressed woman just sighed in the hallway. Could be either. Still going, PP? Nice to see more PP from PP. That is a sentence and a half. Tom, hi. How's it going? Right, I can pick some of the stuff up from in here now. I put far too much stuff in this place, far too, like, just threw it all down. You not pick up the picnic? Surely you can, right? There we go. I was going to say. Tom uses my full username to pretend he doesn't like me. What you don't know is that Tom actually doesn't like you, and he's pretending to pretend. I mean, what? Are you robbing the Poke Center blind? No, this is stuff that I put in there, just to clarify. I'm gonna actually put this picnic blanket out over here. I think that'd look really cute. No, I own this stuff, officer. I do, I promise. Who were the cop Pokemon? Arcanine? Well, they didn't most of the Officer Drennies have Growliths? Pokemon literally screaming at you for attention is my least favorite thing. Yeah, I agree with that. I had a desk as well somewhere. Where did I put off this stuff? There's the desk. At the very least. No, wrong button. Okay. Is Ash's mom in this? I think she's dead. If anything, to be honest with you, Lynch. I think everyone is dead. I'm devastated. I'm sorry, Lynch. I didn't mean to upset you. Might give it a miss. Might give it a miss now. That's brilliant. Love that. Might give it a miss now. Might leave it. This could count as an outfit. Ew. I didn't want to sneeze. Kind of like whatever the hell was going on with the Pokemon Dungeon games. They were cool. I liked them ones. That was not what I wanted to do. was not what I wanted to do. Why are you moving at the last second? What the fuck? Were there humans in the Pokemon Dungeon games beside your transmigrated PC? The way I took those games is that, like, there was a human world and you were turned from a human into a Pokemon, and there was a Pokemon world in those games. Like, the Pokemon world was almost like a separate dimension, almost. It seemed like to me. That's what I took from those ones. I don't know if that's true or not. Get you a girl that looks at you the way Ash's mom looked at Mr. Mime. Oh my gosh. Look at me, guys. Look at my little Pokemon Center. How cute, right? Chairs and clusters do quite a bit. They do. Oh, I took the wrong thing down. I do love all these wooden benches, and then there's the cushion sofa over there. Some people just do not get the lap of luxury, okay? It's as simple as that. Wrong thing again. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. I think that's upside down now, by the way. Hilariously. That might change later. I don't know if I like that. In fact, it's going to change now. I don't like it. Oh, if it would stop taking that towel mop off the wall first, that would be great. Cool. That's a little bit better for now. Might change again. You got hop shopkeeping? He hasn't even got fingers. It's because it's the event, so the Hoppip, because they're the event character, they've got like their own little shop running for the duration. It is hella cute though, yeah. Forgot I have a hatch window. Would that look cooler on here, right? Wait, can it go with the other one? Like if you take that middle bit out, you put the hatch one in. Oh, that's kind of dope, right? I have to put it the other way. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Nice window work, thank you. There's my little hobbit flask as well. Actually, do you know what I'm going to take? That off there. I'm going to take that off there. I'm going to put the hobbit flask on the desk. Because you're more likely to have a flask when you're working at a desk, aren't you? And then a mug on the table. I also need to put, I think I need to put that clock. Does the cuckoo clock work? I think it's just decorative. I kind of feel like it's in the way wherever it goes, though. Maybe I put it above the desk. Maybe that'll look less annoying. If it won't fit above the desk, okay. Is it time? On it real time? We could see it in 8 minutes. I mean, it's showing midnight currently. But I don't know if that's true. No, it isn't. It isn't. Maybe it is actually. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, it might actually show the time. That's crazy. No move. That's kind of cool. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this off to the side, and I'm going to have it. I've got a cool little idea. And that is putting this right outside here like that. I think I'll have to move the picnic thing over to here though. Missing the cuckoo clock on the hour. Okay, right, sorry. 1 second. Would you mind you at 23:58? Okay. Okay. I love how that's actually got some good texture to it. Look at that. That was a nasty sneeze. That was a nasty sneeze. I did shot. I did shot, Ned. I didn't want to sneeze. Oh. That's got me lightheaded. That was how bad that sneeze was. A bit of brain came out. Oh, God. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing the same outfit now. I kind of like the idea that like that window would open and you'd serve food out of it to the table. I'm sweating about the clock, I'm not gonna lie. This cook has an outfit. Oh, I didn't want to. Is it when I wear this outfit every time? Is it when I wear a white top? What are the chances? Oh, God. Actually, I think that's a blue top. I think Sneeze 2 is blue. Looks white to me. I mean, look, I'll allow it because it's funnier if it is. Stand down, conspiracy fans. These two might be blue awaiting confirmation. So have you guys enjoyed your time over there, Lynch Jaybird? You enjoyed your time in? I say over there, over here sounds wrong as well, but in Wales. Yeah, shit all. Do you know what? That's maybe the funniest thing you've ever said, Lynch. Be nice and chill. Didn't even get pocketed once. What a terrible country. That is moving closer to the hour, by the way. I do think Rowlet's going to come out of that clock. I know. I remember you saying about that, Nate. Because didn't Jaybird just go and clock the guy or something? Is that right? Is that the context? Something like that. Dead clock, which was quite funny. Sprinting him down. 10 out of 10, to be honest. Okay, guys. We have to wait for this. This is how we culminate this episode. We see if the clock works. We see if the clock actually works. Lynch, it's nearly time. This is big. This is bigger than New Year's. I might get this ready so I can use it as the thumbnail. Shot myself there like fucking hell. I wonder what I did. Pog face for thumbnail. Does Ditto emote? You can do emotes, but I'm scared to miss it, so I'll just let him sleep instead. Countdown to midnight. This is exciting, guys. This is exciting. One of this game came out like Christmas time. Would have done this for New Year's. If nothing happens, I'll piss. Whoa! Who the fuck? Hitmonchan just put a hit out on me. Why is everyone coming in my house? Do you know why I feel like we can't top that tonight? I feel like that's it. I feel like we've got to leave it there. Horrible, just like Ditto. Yeah. I want to celebrate New Year's with you. They're freaking out too. Yeah, I don't blame them. Right, guys. This has been quite the episode. And how else? How better to frame it off? Also, the more pictures you take, by the way, this fills in. I don't know how many it goes to, but isn't that cool? You can also put them in frames in the game on boards and stuff. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think we're going to play some more tomorrow. It would make me never want to reset. I don't think you need to, right? I'm really enjoying this game. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying what we're doing with the game. Lots more to go. I mean, even if we finish the story, I want to do loads of stuff with the island and stuff. We'll do loads of chill streams and stuff like that. So it's going to be on the docket for quite a while. So keep an eye out for more tomorrow for a little bit. Because then I think we have D&D. Is it D&D this week, Nate, or not? Can't remember. Either way, hopefully some tomorrow before D&D. So those watching on Twitch, I will raid out, see if there's anyone to raid. Those watching on YouTube, this is the end of the video. Bye, guys.